Greatly esteemed Queen Irene Arana Aldmeri, it is my great honor to present to you...
Varnus, you're so formal. I remember the patience and kindness you showed an awkward, freckled waif all those years ago on fair Somerset. You captured this child's heart then, and it remains with you to this day.
You warm an old man's heart, my queen. I remember well those halcyon days.
As do I, my old friend. Sorry about all these guards. I'm told they're necessary. These are dark days.
A wise precaution, my queen. My counsel would be no different. If you'll permit it, my companion would like to speak with you.
Ah, yes. Let me meet this hero I've heard so much about. It's not often the heroic deeds of one who by all rights should be considered a mortal enemy reach my ears. Come, let's talk. Varnus is a dear man. In many ways, he is family to me. Since he has given you his trust, I'm willing to set aside our differences. But under different circumstances, you and I would be sworn enemies. Well spoken and point taken. To be perfectly honest, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to meet you. A true champion is like a stone cast upon the waters of history. The ripples it creates travel far. Humility is a noble thing, but you must also remain strong and self-assured. A true champion is also history's pawn, and history is a cruel and unfeeling master. But enough philosophy. What did you wish to speak with me about? And you need all 3 of the Alliance leaders to attend this meeting. A bold suggestion. I like it. Very well. I make no promises with regard...
That went well, I think. Shall we move on? To Wayrest, expect a certain level of formality. The court of High King Emmerich is often filled with scandalmongers and subversives. Therefore, protocol is the order of the day.
Tell the lovely Donmer, Nario, that she is very welcome to disguise herself as a serving girl and show off for
Raz, inappropriate.
This one has no regrets.
Esteemed High King Emmerich, I thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I would not presume to waste your time without good reason.
We've known each other for some time, Master Galerion. You aren't known for your capricious whims. Tell me though, who is your companion?
Your Majesty, this is Skald King Yoren's personal representative, here to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
The Skald King sends his personal champion into his enemy's stronghold. Either he has a lot of faith in you, or he's trying to get you killed. I'm intrigued. Come, let us speak. It bellows legs, but you are a bold one. Even the bards of Wayrest sing of your exploits. I must confess, I had hoped to meet you one day. We sharpen our blades on the same whetstone, if you tell me then. Is it madness that drives you to barge in here like this? Or perhaps you're here to surrender on behalf of your people, if that's the case. That's a bit of a dreary subject, but I prefer that over some angry line like, "I've come here to kill you, Your Majesty." I'm glad you didn't say that. So you want to talk about everyone's favorite Daedric prince, then? What of him? Ha! I'm sorry. I think I must have misheard you. For a moment, I thought you were saying you wanted to battle a Daedric prince. That would be especially funny if you wanted my help. So, what was it you really meant to say? That would be utter madness. But I do like the thought of seeing that next to my name in the history books. All right. If Irene and Yoren agree to attend, I'll...
Give my best to Thrush. Tell him I hope we can dance again soon.
So, you've been mingling with the enemy, have you, Daria? Just so you know, I already knew that.
Oh, I love to mingle, Your Majesty. I'm gonna mingle their heads right off their necks one of these days.
I didn't think it possible. Well done! We must return and begin the preparations. We have much to do. Come. All 3 leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk. Now comes the tricky part. Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But get them together and, well, you'll see soon enough. Everything's been prepared. Are you ready to travel to the summit? Then, with your permission, I'll open the portal to Stirk. May Auriel's hand guide us all.
The word has been given.
A moment, please. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Our representative, Captain Alfari, is in charge of security on Stirk. He assures us that all is well there, but keep your wits about you. Good luck.
Welcome to the island of Stirk. Representatives from all three alliances are gathering at the meeting place. It's just up ahead, through the ruins. I'm told they'll be arriving at the meeting site by portal any moment. After all the bloodshed in Cyrodiil, I fear the leaders won't be quick to trust one another. Perhaps you can help them see the wisdom in cooperation. I don't envy you the task. We've already assembled quite a team of experts for the Cold Harbor invasion itself. I'll try to introduce you to some of them on the way to the meeting. Lead on. 2 kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no small task, I promise you. Look! It's Lady Laurent!
Careful with that, you clumsy fool. Do hurry it up. We're missing everything.
I never weary of your charms, Lady Laurent.
Vanus Galarian as I live and breathe. Thank you so much for this opportunity. I had no idea the summit was to be held on the legendary island of Stirk.
It seemed a fitting choice. It was here that the leaders of the First Era assembled the All-Flags Navy to do battle with the Slode.
I can't wait to see what surprises Molag Bal's realm has in store for us.
We are waging war, not embarking on a sightseeing expedition, milady.
Fear not, Vanus. I can take care of myself and my useless lump of a manservant. Stibbons, haven't you finished tying those bags yet? Oh, you really are hopeless.
Farewell, milady. We must dash. We're expected at the summit. Wonderful. It's Tellinger. Here's Tellinger, the artificer himself. Must it always take a crisis to pull you away from your toys, Telly?
Vanus, your robes smell of failed experiments and your words of failed wit.
Tell me, Telly, what Dwemer rubbish pit did you crawl out of this week?
You really must learn to respect your betters, old friend.
Do let me know when one happens by, won't you? I don't have the time or the energy, Tellinger, so I'll bid you good day. The captain in charge of security, Alfari, is over there.
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant. Queen Irene of the Old Merry Dominion. Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial city.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molаг Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the ruby throne.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Vanus, but I'm going to check on my lion guard.
Intractable fools. Their pride will see us all dead.
We've served as the first line of defense against Molаг Bal's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. They've succeeded in reducing their ranks and leveling half of Cyrodiil. What do you think? Willing and able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence in their realms if we remain neutral. Unless...
This is going about as well as I expected, unfortunately. Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbor. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected. An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider it. Why don't you visit each of them in their...
Yoren is being stubborn out of spite. He's your king. Can't you? Is there? What did you have in mind? Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against. Don't presume to think you can intimidate me. History will remember me as a bold and decisive leader who cared about her people. But you do have a point.
Your Skald King has all the patience of a bullet mating season. This is a negotiating table, not a battlefield. Can't you talk some sense into that thick head of his? That's more than I'm getting from them. What do you suggest? I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and Molag Bal's followers are legion. Arce's beard, you're a bold one, but you may be right. If you can convince the barbarian...
I tried, but these thick-skulled bastards will not see reason. But what about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there. Wizards and mercenaries. Against the Daedric hordes, without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance. You make some sense after all.
Any luck? Or are they still at an impasse? I hope they come to their senses soon. We're going to lose the element of... with very good reason. But the sooner they come to an agreement that... Does the air feel strange to you? That's odd. I have an ill feeling about this.
He has arrived. I can't.
Caldian! What's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
These are the great leaders of Tamriélе. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Molag Bal!
Stay back,
The
Caldian!
insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
Caldian!
Protect the leaders, defeat Molag Bal's minions, and close the unstable ranks.
I'll do what I can. I thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more powerful by the day. Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him. Yes, at the Iliad Well at the center of the island. After that terrible display of power, I don't think they... Honored leaders! You have seen the face of our enemy! Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriélé. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor!
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Akruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanos.
The time has come, champion.
Let's go!
Stand Xandar protect us all! We're as ready as we shall ever be. Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope of slipping into Cold Harbor undetected. It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor. Beyond your...
Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good. Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion. Not to mention Molag Bal's defenses. Nasty beasties abound. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd stop. What bridge? Is there a bridge? Tricky things, bridges. Tend to have all kinds of hideous creatures living beneath them. Except that one over there. That one leads to the Hollow City. Dreadfully dull place, and a real eyesore if you ask me, but I suppose it's where you want to start your quest. Quest! What a simply fabulous word. Quest. Quest. Quest! I just love how it rolls off the tongue. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it. Welcome to the beautiful gardens of Cold Harbor. Do have a look around. Lovely day for it. Soak up the... I have the honest feeling we've discussed this before, or did I already mention that? No matter. I am Sir Cadwell, the Undaunted, Knight of the Court of Cold Harbor, champion of chivalry, defender of... Sane? That's in the north, isn't it? I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Did I? I don't recall that, but there is a bridge just ahead. Leads to the city. Rather a drab, empty place at present, but a little paint, a potted plant. Am I not speaking the common tongue of Nirn? I was once fluent, but time does get on, doesn't it? I'm sorry, I forgot the question, though I'm quite sure I already answered it. You really should pay more attention.
I'm going to see all sorts of things.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that. You want to talk about something?
Very few would dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. For you, Planewalker, you may refer to me as the groundskeeper, one of the few survivors that remain. I tend to this city. The magic that protects the city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to begin an assault on Molаг Bal. This city can be your armor against the hazards of Cold Harbor. It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor, for Molаг Bal's reach cannot extend into the Hollow City. That is what was intended, and that is the way it is. Please walk with me. Watch and listen. While I could explain things to you, it will be better to simply show you. Long ago, this city existed in Nirn. It was alive and vibrant, and went by a different name. Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any dangers. But Meridia has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal. The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city. The city's defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces. Everyone outside the walls was slaughtered, but the warriors and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within. As fortune would have it, the Ayleid King Lalorian Dinar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician, he quickly took command of the city's defenses. The Ayleid King single-handedly protected one of the gates. As he fought, he prayed for assistance, and his prayers were answered. Meridia felt compassion for her followers, but she also saw an opportunity. Molag Bal's open portal worked both ways. The time had come to take the battle to Cold Harbor. Meridia warded the city and pushed it into Cold Harbor. The city arrived intact, but many of its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Ayleid King was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it. The survivors lost faith, however. One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nirn. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts. Meridia foresaw a day when an opportunity would arise. An overconfident Molag Bal. champions from another plane. On that day, this city would become the focal point for the assault against the Lord of Schemes. I say that the day has finally arrived. The great mage, Vanus Galarian, the Ayleid king, and you, our last best hope. You must gather your allies and bring them here. This city shall serve you well against Molаг Bal. Know that every choice you make in Cold Harbor will have an effect on the Hollow City. It shall be reborn with every person you save, forged into a weapon by your own hands. I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molаг Bal's machinations. I offer you what help I can. The Hollow City awaits you and your allies. Use it wisely, and you must gather those who were lost. King Dinar and Vanus Galarian have vital roles to play, and they must be at your side. Rescue your missing companions. Return the Hollow City to its former glory. You shall require more than just the king and the mage, of course. But they are as good a starting point as any. Others in this realm, allies current and soon, as you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Look for the... Go west, beyond the Moonless Walk. There you shall find the Ayleid king, held within a tower. I recommend heading west first to find the Ayleid king, but the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dinar, you must recover the lights of Meridia. Originally, the lights were a gift from Meridia, power that protected the city and made life easier for its inhabitants. When she pushed the city into Cold Harbor, King Dinar is trapped within a tower of darkness, bound by shadows and dark magic. Meridia's lights can unravel those. As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things that teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered, as were your allies, as were the light. Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard tales of a strange prison to the northwest, a tower that is not a tower, that guards one of the lights, and others whisper of a...
This is just terrible. What should I do? What should I do?
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
These swords, they must be a clue. Now where did those fools run off to? slaughtered. Nothing ever changes. By Ifra's hairy feet, you outsiders just keep showing up. You and everyone else in this forest, it seems. My clan has already declared your allies to be trespassers. You don't want to know what we do to trespassers. The Shadow Walkers will catch them. They always do. Does a fuzzy newt goat have 7 toes? Don't look at me like that. It's a perfectly appropriate analogy. Anyway, I hope I reach them before the hunters do. Otherwise, your allies don't stand a chance. Because I'm tired of seeing people get hurt. Ugh. Things need to change round here. We've already spent way too much time talking about fuzzy newt goats. I really need... Have you noticed the swords left near these campfires? I think your companions are trying to tell us something. I'm going to keep looking for them. If I can reach them before the hunters, keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows here are not your friend.
Show off a little. You're dangerous, huh?
Show them the penalty for entering the moonless walk. You need to be alive. You have to be. I need you to help me. I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him. This poor soldier. He didn't have to die. At least the Khajiit got away. How long can he manage to survive, though? I don't know. My clan can be very persistent. Because we made a stupid deal long time ago. We became the guardians of this forest in exchange for power and immortality. But look at the cost. Now the Shadow Walkers hunt anyone who dare sets foot in these woods. There might still be a way to save the other soldier, the Khajiit, but you need to trust me. I won't oppose my clan directly. They're my family. But I can help you find your friend. I just want to make sure no... The Shadow Walkers use runners to search the forest, but you'll never see them. They become one with the shadows, all but invisible when the clan is on high alert. There is a way to see the runners, though. You need to collect the bark of a Spriggan. The bark's magic allows the creatures to... How should I put this? Feel their way through the dark woods. Infuse the bark with the wisps of light. Your friend is out there, being hunted by my people as we speak. If you have questions, ask them quickly so we can get back to the task at hand. My clan is ancient, older than you can even imagine. Our tree mender tells stories of the before time, when we lived under the bright skies in the lush forest. According to the stories, the Daedric Prince unleashed his fury upon Valenwood. Instead of fighting back, my ancestors decided to offer their allegiance to the prince. Gave up. That's one way to look at it. Another way is to see a clan that wanted not only to survive, but to gain a significant advantage. The Shadow Walkers love... I explained this to you already. I'm tired of darkness and false promises. Molаг Bal gave us power, but he keeps us trapped here. What good is power for...
Did you get the bark? We don't have much time left. Just scrape a bit off the top end. There. An old trick I learned living so long in this dreadful place. My friends thought it was funny to hide from me, so I'd use this to see them. It also has an interesting side effect. While it allows you to see anyone hiding in the Shadow Realm, it also masks your presence from them. I've used this method to avoid patrols and sneak out of the forest. It really works. But remember, the effect is temporary. It doesn't last long. Touch the bark to a wisp of light, and then cross the bridge. The runners are searching for the remaining soldier. When you spot a runner, follow him. He should lead you right to your friend. And if the effect runs out, just...
Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
Nicely done.
There has to be something out there. Where in Ifra's name is that sound coming from? What's all that noise out there?
We have to keep moving.
There has to be something out there. Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
What's all that noise out there? There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from?
Anyone else?
I could have sworn I heard something. What's all that noise out there? Why are the creatures acting so strangely today? What's all that noise out there? Why are the creatures acting so I could have sworn I heard something. There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from? Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
Читбот. Собака. Сергей Сафонов хэш. 5 449 855 пришел из портала.
What's all that noise out there? I could have sworn I heard something.
Leave the outsider alone, Warmbloods. You will not harm him.
This one knows there is an entrance to the tower somewhere nearby. Come on, Master, get in!
Come, outsider. While they are distracted, we shall find a safer place. Elf. I know the best way into the tower.
Don't be ridiculous, Snake. The Khajiit needs expert help, and that means I'm going to provide it.
This one does not understand the game the little elf and the snake thing are playing. But we have something important to do. We need to get into this tower. The key to our victory. It's in there. I know this to be true. We heard voices in the woods. We thought it was other members of our expedition calling to us for help. But Captain Alfari figured it out. The voice comes from this tower. Whoever is locked in there needs our help. And he will help. The wood elves started hunting us almost as soon as we stepped into this dread forest. They killed Captain Alfari in cold blood. I barely escaped. This one isn't sure. The little elf appeared out of nowhere. But at least she didn't try to kill Kabul like the other elves did. A safe haven in this place. Camus looks forward to seeing such a thing. Let me rest for a moment before I head out. I wish I could go with you. But this one doesn't know very much about this area. But this one always has opinions. Ask what you will, and I will answer. The little elves are ruthless killers. They call themselves the Shadow Walkers. As far as this one can tell, they hunt and kill anything that enters these dark woods. Camus never saw her before. She stepped out of the shadows, but she didn't attack immediately. It is apparent to this one that she is anxious about something, and she seems eager to help us. When we were searching the woods, we ran into a few snake things. They attacked us when we got too close. They never seemed to actively hunt us. When we were resting at one of the campfires, a group of snake things rushed toward us. But they didn't attack us. They charged the elves sneaking around our camp. The two groups... Oh, what a choice. Like deciding whether to roast slowly or leap right into the flames. There is no good answer. But if we were seeking allies, Camus would choose. Well, the friendly snake thing did help me. We shouldn't dismiss them out of hand. They lack organization and fighting skills.
We shall help you enter the tower, but first you must help us against these foul wood elves. Do not listen to their lies. They murder our children. We never asked to be dragged into Cold Harbor. We never made a deal with the Daedric Prince. But ever since we got here, you are a hero. You stride through Cold Harbor with confidence, and not even the wood elves can touch you. You can win this battle for us, and we will be in your debt. We will show you how to enter the tower, even help you in your mission. They are monsters. They destroy our eggs and slaughter my people. If you aid the wood elves, we can never trust you.
I know you can't forgive my clan for what it's done, but they adhere to an ancient promise that will never come to pass. I can help you, though. No one knows that tower better than I do, but I need to ask for your help. You have to help me convince my clan to break this ages-old agreement. We've guarded these woods and that cursed tower, assuming that one day Molag Bal would reward us and let us return to Valenwood. Like me, you've been outside this forest. You know about Molag Bal's plan. You know about the plane meld. You have to tell them that our agreement is worthless. How can we ever return to Nirn if those monsters? We've been at war with them for ages. My people will never listen to you if you take their side. The Shadow Walkers are powerful. We would be... You've seen my people fight. We're trained to kill. It's what we do. Maybe if you can show them that Molag Bal has been using us, lying to us, maybe they'll see his treachery for what it is. I knew you would help me. I'll show you how to get into the tower. But first, you need to convince my people to end their service to Molag Bal. And to do that, you'll have to prove yourself to my clan. In order to help my people, you're probably going to have to do some things you may not like. You need to accomplish a deed of honor before they'll even let you near them. Otherwise, you'll be greeted by a hail of arrows. I don't want to get into details with the Lamia standing nearby. Meet me at the bridge to the east of here. We'll talk there. Just be careful. Any other Lamias you meet won't be as friendly.
Something with magic-y?
Sorry I was delayed. It was harder to get rid of Zignith than I thought it would be.
I'm gonna show off a little.
We raise fine horse.
Welcome to the
Master Merrick, where are you?
I run to her and together we sway as we kiss, sway as
You throw it up, you...
Pojara, Okori, Jejota. Jade, Maktari, Denata. Pojara, Deteri, Ta.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Come, do your trading here.
Now here appears unlikely.
Take a look at what I've got.
How can I help you?
May this one be of...
What can I do for you?
I wish I was off adventuring.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Master Merrick, where are you?
I'll go to the tavern after this, have some drinks.
Панадоль 777. Привет, черпаешь Холливуд до сих пор?
Привет, Панадол. Не халяву. Уже так просто играю. Что-то подзатянуло меня. Я прошел НДК за пса. Там, если хочешь, можешь записи бегло глянуть. Ну, босс, конечно, за пса не очень приятный. Там внутри толкаются всякие слизни. Их вообще не видно, откуда они летят. Постоянно сбивают. Я еще не сразу понял, куда стрелять.
777. В целом как игрушка. Потратил время впустую или пойдет?
Не, мне понравилось. Такая вот полубезумная атмосфера. Чем-то похожа на Пятый элемент, на Звездные войны. Местами, конечно, душновато. Типа как рыбка. Но сейчас же есть Google, поэтому Google, YouTube и такие места уже не сильно душат. А так в целом понравилось. Не впустую время. Достаточно разнообразная и не сильно затянутая при этом. И веселая.
Панадоль 777. Пока баллы копятся. Подумаю, что еще интересного предложить.
Подумай. Но я пока что на теску подсел. Всякие тут квесты делаю, которые я не делал раньше. Скиллы качаю. Достаточно людный город. Много кто бегает. Из игроков. Мне еще фотографа надо пройти. Ну хотя бы поиграть. А то меня Жек, он каждый день терроризирует. Спрашивает, когда фотограф. Это мод на сталкер. А так больше ничего особо в планах и нет. А, ну еще и Соника 2 пройти. Я его начал, но не добил. И Adventure Island 2 тоже я пару раз начинал, так и не прошел. И все.
Панадоль 777. Закс песен у тебя через YouTube воспроизводит.
Да, у меня YouTube работает. Можно на YouTube. Он у меня даже без VPN работает. Где-то месяца 2 назад заработал. Чуть-чуть потупливает без VPN, но в целом работает. Я аж удивился. Полгода не работал, вдруг заработал.
Панадоль 777. Просто YouTube или YouTube Music?
Просто YouTube. Обычный YouTube.
Панадоль 777. У меня днем без VPN, а вечером нет.
Вечером не работает. В определенное время суток только пропускают. Интересно. Не, у меня без VPN работает, но нужно каждый ролик 2-3 раза включать. То есть он не сразу включается. А потом уже нормально работает до конца. С хорошим качеством. Но только включать надо 2-3 раза его. Запускать. Пока запустится.
Панадоль 777. Хз, возможно, скорость интернета слабая. 200 МБ, может, ему надо 500.
500 надо. Да не, YouTube. И 10 достаточно. Вполне. Ну, 20, если там 2К качество. 10-20 больше ему не нужно. Да, то просто из-за того, что что-то тупит, блокирует. Санкции. Кругом.
Панадоль 777. Сираки, говорят, не обслуживают, которые в России, но это официальная версия РФ. Панадоль 777. Серваки.
Ну это они изначально так говорили. А сейчас уже прямо говорят, что специально замедляют. Из-за того, что он не хочет выполнять требования. Там уже и WhatsApp, и Telegram они тоже придавливают. Вроде как звонить не у всех получается на WhatsApp и Телеграме. Скоро будет только Макс, ВК и Рутуб. Я пока Макс не скачивал. Думаю, еще рановато. Пока на Телеграме сижу.
Панадоль 777. Хоть бы что взамен делали стоящее. ВК вроде неплох. Но вот Рутуб. Макс скачал, пусть будет.
Ну, на Рутубе, как минимум, фильмы, сериалы смотреть можно. Стримы смотреть там точно не стоит на Рутубе. Ну и вести тоже. Какие-нибудь ролики. В целом, со временем, как хранилище всяких роликов, в принципе.
Панадоль 777. Это, наверное, единственный плюс.
Там только рекомендации работают и поиск херово. Это да. Но может со временем улучшит поиск и рекомендации. В этом плане он еще, конечно, очень сильно не дотягивает до ютуба. То есть, там даже если ролик есть нужный, его хрен найдешь через поиск. Потому что поиск не рабочий. Плохо очень работающий поиск.
Let's go fast.
Ну, починят, думаю, со временем. Улучшат. Внедрят какие-нибудь нейросети. Свои, либо не свои. А лучше, наверное, даже не свои какие-нибудь. У Яндекса позаимствуют.
Панадоль 777. Будем надеяться, что наши айтишники не оплошают.
От них же ничего нового не требуется. Им нужно сделать то, что уже сделано другими. Просто скопировать. А это не так-то, я думаю, сложно. И со временем скопируют. А вот что-то новое делать, конечно, тут будет посложнее. Но нового никто от них ничего не ждет. Хоть бы скопировали то, что есть у Запада уже неплохо. Импорта заместили. Все, ремесленные заканчиваются делики.
Панадоль 777. Так же, как с автопромом. Вроде копируй и делай, но АвтоВАЗ есть АвтоВАЗ.
Копировать-то они могут, только выходит 4 раза дороже, чем оригинал. Так.
Панадоль 777. Да и все через анус.
С производством похуже дела обстоят. Все-таки айтишка немножко получше развита. Тут поэтому надежды все-таки есть на айтишку. А производство... Тут даже и надеяться не стоит, что что-то импорта заместят. Ну, по крайней мере, качественно.
Looking to craft some sturdy
Панадоль 777. Я ездил на Ладе Гранте 2019 года. Там сзади весла, кондер отсутствует. А в старой япошке был Марк II, так машина 1999 года, там есть все.
В новой, как она там, Искра, тоже есть, кстати, комплектации за лям с чем-то, в которых нет кондера при этом. Как они говорят, русским людям кондер не нужен. Инвентарь переполнен, как обычно. Надо либо разобрать, либо продать, либо в склад сложить.
Панадоль 777. Ладно, хоть военная техника на уровне.
ХЗ, насколько она на уровне. Лично не сталкивался, поэтому ничего не могу сказать насчет военной техники.
Панадоль 777. Хотя тоже спорно. Катался на БТР в армии, то глохнет, то не заводится. А про ЗИЛ 1960 года вообще молчу.
Всякие спутники, наблюдение спутниковое и так далее. Я думаю, у наших точно похуже будет. То, что касается военной техники космоса. Так, что еще не разобрал? Насчет ИИ тоже сложно сравнивать, потому что особо еще в открытую не используется все это. Тут же пока реального ничего не произойдет, не узнаешь. А я надеюсь, ничего реального не произойдет такого. Не хотелось бы и узнавать, на уровне оно или нет.
Панадоль 777. Да последствия после этого будут. Привет, сталкер в реальной жизни.
Если еще доживешь до этих последствий. А так да. Сталкер. Сталкрафт, кстати, не играл. Это онлайновая с атмосферой сталкера. Я что-то иногда посматриваю на нее, думаю, может попробовать поиграть как-нибудь. Will to Life что-то мне смотрел вообще не... Там тоже типа как после апокалипсиса онлайн. На ВК смотрел Will to Life. Ну, что-то не очень. А StarCraft не знаю. Может быть. Хотя попробовать.
Панадоль 777. Ни подобного плана не играл игры. Как еще раз называется?
Сейчас точно гляну. StarCraft. По-моему, X. Ну, там как сталкер, только онлайн.
Сайче. Стальчрафт. X.
Free-to-play.
Панадоль 777. Надо глянуть. А что за геймплей?
Да, я думаю, как в любых играх такого рода онлайновых. Всякие задания делать, фармить. Может, PvP там есть, не знаю. В каком-то роде. Улучшать шмот свой, оружие. Убивать. Ну, не знаю, не пробовал. Что-то типа Destiny, наверное. Только в атмосфере сталкера. Ну, типа Warface тоже вот. Типа Warface. Так, все вроде разобрал. Материалы в банк скинуть. Да я тоже подобного рода не играл. Как-то пробовал немножко Destiny, Warface, но так. По часику чисто посмотреть. Но особо не играл. Хотя я Fallout 76 играл. Но это отдаленно подобное. Не прям подобное.
Your valuables are safe.
Ладно, вроде расчистил. 140 свободных ячеек. Пока, думаю, хватит. Остался еще делик, данж. Ну, воров что-нибудь сделать. Или мне недоступно воров в делике. Но мне они недоступны. Мне нужно либо премиум, либо дополнение. Но... Обычно в убежище нет деликов. Но темное братство тем более.
To enchant something with that? Can I watch?
Now, what were we talking about? Oh, I remember. Before my people will even listen to you, you need to perform an honor deed. It has to be an act that benefits my clan. Something they would expect one of us to be able to accomplish. To really make an impression, you need to hurt the Lamias, kill them, burn their eggs, and defeat their champion. Even our strongest warriors haven't been able to accomplish that. Do these things, and that should be enough to get you an audience. Maybe. That's certainly more than any of my people have been able to do. It won't be easy, though. She's a powerful old snake. Her cave is at the highest point in the Lamia camp.
So this is the outsider that Faranil has been dragging around the forest. Interesting.
I wasn't expecting any of the Shadow Walkers to be here. They haven't attacked yet, so that's a good sign. Just don't do anything to make them nervous, all right? Well, I told you that killing Lamias would get their attention. You performed an honor deed. They respect that. Hopefully that respect will last long enough for you to help me before they decide to kill you. You stay here. I'll go see the council and give them the Lamia's head. That should be all the incentive they need to agree to listen to you. In the meantime, talk to the Wood Elves here. Any information you gain is just another arrow in your quiver. I'll return shortly. You'll be safe here, I promise. Why not get to know a few of these Shadow Walkers while I'm gone?
You're lucky, outsider. The only thing keeping me from sticking my knife in you right now is our code. But if you think I'm gonna help you, think again. You dare challenge me? You test my patience, fool. Be gone, before I forget my manners and got you where you stand. I like your confidence, outsider. You've got some bark on your hide. And that's exactly what you're gonna need if you go up against Elder Glynn. Don't take no for an answer and keep pushing him. Do that, and he eventually gives in.
I don't remember the last time I talked to an outsider. Killed one, sure, I do that all the time. But talk, that's a new one for me. I was born and bred in these woods, never ventured outside its borders. Always wondered, you don't honestly believe you can do that, do you? My people made a vow to protect this citadel long before I was born. The elders are ancient and stuck in their ways. They'd never agree to break our oath. We get to see bright skies and clear water. I've only heard stories about such things. Listen, if you speak to Elder Elsoril, show some compassion. Life on a council can be harsh and unforgiving.
Farinil is like a sister to me. I almost convinced her to give up her foolish plan, and then you showed up. Well, since you made it this far, we might as well try it her way. I guess any chance, no matter how remote, is worth the trouble. I hope I don't live to regret this. Inril is the oldest member of the council. She's also the most willing to listen. But you have to show her some respect. Let her speak. Respond only when spoken to. That's all I can think of. Hope it helps.
You don't look tough enough to have beaten the Lamia champion. But even a mighty storm starts with a light breeze. Still, an honor deed is an honor deed. Maybe the Council of Elders will actually agree to meet with you. I'm not sure I should help you, but you seem to be on Farinil's good side. Maybe if I give you some advice, I'll get on her good side too. I recommend you try a little humor when you talk to Earth.
Good news. The Council has agreed to meet with you. The Council will see you. But this won't be easy. You have one chance to convince them, so make sure you put your best foot forward. My people, our future, depends on it. We can't continue to be prisoners in our own forest. Dealing with the Council can be tricky. It's a collection of individuals, each with his or her own idiosyncrasies. They are devoted to Molаг Bal and our oath of servitude. It won't be easy to convince them to break those ancient promises. You can't fail. You just can't. Were the Shadow Walkers down here helpful? Do you need to talk to them again? When you're ready, just use the portal behind me. Present a good argument and make it count.
This is a great privilege allowing you to stand here. Never before has an outsider been permitted to set foot on this platform. My daughter, however, was insistent that we speak with you. We shall hear what you have to say. Yes, we have sworn to protect the passage that leads to the tower known as the Lightless Oubliette. In exchange, we have been given the gift of shadow walking. When our contract is fulfilled, the Daedric Prince shall send us back to Valenwood. Respect is a luxury I cannot afford. I need proof that Molаг Bal lies to us. Do you have such proof? Can you show it to me? I have heard your words and I shall think upon them. Please, speak to the other elders and tell them of your fears and concerns.
Spew forth your lies and be quick about it. I have a great many things to contemplate today. That annoying Farinil has convinced you of her fables, hasn't she? I tire of this old argument. But you did perform an honor deed. I shall give you one chance to convince me that we are being duped. Go ahead. I do not give a damn about your respect. What does the opinion of an outsider matter to me? I just want the truth. I have listened to your...
You poor child. Dealing with those disgusting lamias as you navigated the moonless walk must have been so unnerving. Such horrible creatures. Now, sad little Farinil mentioned that you bring us news from Nirn. What is such terrible news? But how can I know that what you say is true? It makes no sense. Why would Molag Bal destroy our beautiful and beloved Valenwood? The poor animals that roam the Valenwood, the people, I shall consider what you have told me and pray for an end to the pain and...
You have accomplished much, outsider. Survived the moonless walk, performed an honored deed. Well done. I shall listen to your words and consider them with great respect. I promise you this much at least. Now, tell me, why are you here? You must understand. To simply accept the word of an outsider, to turn our backs on everything we believe. You ask much, stranger. Still, Farinil has been insistent about the very same concern. Tell me something to sway my opinion. This news disturbs me. Thank you for sharing this information with us. Speak to the other elders while I consider what you've said.
We have heard enough. Use the portal and return to my daughter's side. You have given us much to discuss, outsider.
You're back. Tell me everything. Did it go well? Were you able to convince them? Of course they are. That's what the Council does. Sometimes I think that's all they ever do. But Do you think they're going to help you? Of course you did. I know you did. Now we just have to wait. Ah, someone's stepping through the portal now. Here comes the council.
Outsider, step forth and hear the decision of the Council of Elders. The council has discussed what you told us, debated your words from every angle, even drew upon Faranil's arguments from past meetings. Understand that we did not reach our decision. The council can no longer ignore the truth happening around us. For too long we obeyed our vows and waited for a reward that will never be granted. Should we continue on our path, even after Valenwood is destroyed? It means that your argument has convinced us. I sent runners to unlock the ruined passage that leads to the tower. My daughter said that you were interested in the place. I will also send a group of soldiers to aid you.
What did my father say? Did you convince them? Yes, you did it! You really did it! I've tried for so long to convince them, and now we can finally leave this wretched place. I can look upon a real sky. What did my father tell you to do? When the council finally makes a decision, they act with speed and certainty. I suggest you head for the door to the ruined passage as quickly as you can. I'm going to talk to my father. I want to be a part of the group we sent.
Don't underestimate us. Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Waited for centuries. And waited and waited. Do you know how boring that can be? The Radiant One knows many things. She knew that one day the city she plunged into Cold Harbor would serve her purpose. At first, she thought, have no fear. I am as alive as you are. Molаг Bal has preserved me so that I can endure his endless tortures. I knew you were the one I was waiting for. Molаг Bal locked me away for a reason. He fears me. Once you set me free, we can make him regret the day he made us his enemies. You made it this far, just as I had predicted. I am glad to see that my calculations were not in error. Now, if you are ready, we have a prison. I was captured shortly after Meridia pushed her city into this dread realm. This prison relies on darkness. Early on, I almost broke free. Now, Molag Bal has trapped me within a pillar of darkness, infused with his own vile energy, and powered by the light of Meridia. That, however, will be his To reach me, you must first unlock the prison door. Molаг Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power. Move the crystals from their locations to the prison door, and the way... I am the last alien king. In our ancient language, my name means ruler in dark times. I can imagine no darker time than the end of the alien. I am a servant of Meridia, her master tactician and strategist. Between my master's blessings and the time-distorting nature of this dread realm, I am still alive. Consider that to reach me, you must first unlock the prison door. Molаг Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power. Move the crystals from their locations to the prison door, and the way shall be... Enter the garden and collect the life shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Is it over?
Enter the library and collect the Mind Shadow Crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
impressive.
We did it!
Enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance. done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free. Done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free. My body is imprisoned within a pillar of darkness, generated by the ebon shards to each side.
Of Meridia in both of the sconces. Each will create a beam of light that will strike a nearby crystal.
By rotating the crystals, you can change a beam's direction. You may need to rotate a crystal multiple times to connect the beams and form a path of light to the ebon shards. Adjust the crystals until the beams of light destroy the ebon shards. Then the pillar of darkness will collapse, and I shall be free.
trouble?
Freedom at long last. My calculations suggested that you had a slightly better chance to fail rather than to succeed. I suspect, though, that you often beat the odds. Thank you. No. A little weary, perhaps, but not injured. My mind remains sharp, however. I suggest we make our escape from this place. Agreed. Allow me to create a portal to Meridia's city. We can speak there. This portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again when we are safely inside its walls. I have barely set foot within these hallowed walls, and I already feel 1,000 times better. And now that you are here, we can determine our next move against the vile Molаг Bal. I must take stock of our assets and resources, determine just how much might we can bring to bear. Only then can I develop a strategy that shall allow us to win this war. But forgive me, I wanted to convey that you performed admirably at the tower. It is good to be back in this ancient city. I need to assess our strengths and weaknesses, determine how best to make our assault against Molag Bal. If we strike the soldiers, the ones who call themselves the Fighters Guild, they seem strong and capable, at least at first glance. I shall speak to their leader. No leader? Well, that is an unacceptable situation. I shall take command of this Fighter Guild force. It is the only logical solution.
The pieces begin to fall into place. With the king's aid, we shall assemble a force worthy of...
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. We finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through. My apologies for that display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you know more about this place than any of us. Like a safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheerful flowers and clear water anywhere in this dark realm. I assumed we were walking into untimely and painful deaths. That's a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered. I was hoping to find another officer here, but no such luck. An Iliad? I thought they were all, you know, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last Iliad, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me. Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
The pieces begin to fall into place.
crafting runestones.
great and wondrous Vanis Galerion has a message for you. Greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies. Separated and alone, I decided to complete our mission, personally. I entered the Black Forge through a side door with the intention of destroying the Great... In case it needs to be said, the Black Forge creates all of Molаг Bal's vile weapons, including the Dark Anchors and the Great Shackle. With the Great Shackle destroyed, the threat of the Plane Meld should come to an end. No need to concern yourself. I'm sure I have this well in hand. I imagine I've already destroyed the Great Shackle, and even now we're celebrating our victory over the Lord of Brutality. Yes, I'm sure that's what has happened. you there, please? I need your assistance. What a ridiculous question. I am the Great Mage's essence of health. The Daedra captured Vanis. They plan to use him to power the Great Shadow. Vampires feed upon this essence and weaken it. Kill the vampires and collect the energy they siphon from me. Restore. When Vanis Galerion was captured, he cast a spell that divided him into his 3 essential essences: health, stamina, and magicka. I am the... The Great Mage is a virtual powerhouse of magicka energy. The Daedra want to use that power to speed up and complete the plane meld, finally merging Nirn into Cold Harbor. While we are the essences of the Great Mage, we aren't the Great Mage himself. Not exactly. Separated into fragments such as this. Returned. You have returned. Yes. I can sense its reinvigorating presence. Give it back to me and I shall free myself. Follow my light. The time to reforge the essences of the Great Mage has arrived. The essence before you has been used to feed the slaves and keep them working. Talk to the slaves and convince them to release my energy so that I can break... The slaves' taskmaster used a device to rip away my energy. The device can recover the energy, but doing so will destroy the soul-shriven you target. What can I tell you that you don't already know? Vanis Galerion is the most famous, most powerful, most daringly courageous mage in the mage. Aren't you listening? He's the Great Mage. There isn't anything he can't accomplish when she sets his mind.
escape. That's easy. Waiting for the right time to make you. And how will that help this one see the escape plan to fruition? This one thinks you should bother someone else. Always with the violence. Oh, your kind so predictable. Very
I wish we could take longer breaks, but the work never ends. And what will you give me in return? What do you have that will keep me whole and strong? Oh, so high and mighty. You think to take the
I saw you eyeing my fire. It isn't very warm, but it's all we've got. Go find your own. Why? You don't look like you need it. Without it, I'll grow weak and wither away. Wait, that's what you want to happen. It will? I don't know.
I hate this so-called existence. I think the more pertinent question is, why aren't you more depressed? Why hasn't this horrible place made you so sad you can hardly... I hate this. Not a chance, dunghead. It was given to me. Go find your own. Well, in that case, just make sure you shut down this damn...
Don't run off like that again, Alexis. You know that I worry so. Are we playing a game? Is this a new game, Alexis? Dear Alexis, why would I do such a thing? The energy makes me strong. I haven't felt... My dear Alexis, don't say such dreadful things. The Dark Lord...
Did you succeed? The great mage himself couldn't have done any better, but don't tell him I said that. After you return my energy, I will break free. The last fragment is true. It's exquisite, but this has to end. The Great Mage must be made whole again so we can finish our mission. 4 seals contain the magic that binds me to this machine. While this essence is locked in place, they siphon my energy into the forge. Vanus divided himself to prevent them from using his considerable energy to power the Great Shackle. It didn't stop them from plugging this essence into the forge, however. Unlock the 4 seals and I'll be able to escape. They plan to use the Great Mage to provide a considerable boost of energy to complete the plane meld ahead of schedule. Vanus divided his energy among the 3 essences, making each one worthless. It is a larger, more powerful version of a dark anchor, designed to complete the connection, to draw up. It provides the power necessary to craft Molаг Bal's vile implements of conquest. Daedric weapons, dark anchors, the components of the Great Shackle itself. And bindings. They feel brittle. Less power. Then these bindings can no longer hold me. This essence will join you, and then we can find the physical form of the Great Mage. Through the boiler tunnels waits the mighty Guardian, Kothutwilk. Defeat the Guardian and open the cage that holds our physical form. I can lead you to the Great... and vitality. Welcome back. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend. Much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place. Then we can talk. Perhaps I shouldn't have attempted this by myself. Yes, the Great Shackle, where the plane meld begins and ends. I thought I could deal with it on my own, but I was wrong. You have restored me, released me from captivity. With your continued help, we can end this threat once and for all. The time has come. The Great Shackle must be destroyed. Stay close and follow my every command. Taking down the Great Shackle, the primary conduit for the plane meld, requires precision and the careful application of destructive spells. This won't be easy. Is there anything else you want to ask me before we move out? What can I tell you that isn't obvious? The Great Shackle is the ultimate version of Molаг Bal's Dark Anchors. A massive weapon capable of completing the plane meld of its own accord. It would be a fascinating device if it wasn't so terrifying. They wanted to use my energy to power the Shackle. That indicates to me that the Shackle utilizes some form of energy. Disrupting that flow of energy may be key to destroying the Great Shackle. I'll know more once we get into barrier spell on the door? How pedestrian. Give me a moment and I'll open the way. I must be weaker than I thought. That took a lot out of me. Once we get inside, you take the lead. I need to conserve my energy for dealing with the Shackle. So I leave the hacking and slashing up to you. I'd help, but I need to conserve my energy to deal with the Great Shackle. We need to locate the source of energy that provides the power for the Shackle. we're looking for. Very interesting. It appears to be similar to the cage I was imprisoned in at the Black Forge. Examine this pedestal and tell me what you make of it. No! What have you done? Oh, wait! You reversed the energy flow. Good work! Now go upstairs and find the other components.
Someone out there? We could use a little help in here. Hello? Can you let me out of this cage, please? I appreciate the help, and I won't forget this. I'll return the favor one day. You can count on that.
Over here! You'll be so kind as to open this cage. You have my thanks, friend.
Time to bring the lightning!
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right? big mistake.
Shackle, we're going to give you a damn good thrashing.
Defend me while I cast this extremely powerful and fantastically impressive spell! Keep them off me. I have to concentrate, and even the least distraction can be disastrous. With those creatures. Must I do everything on this mission? It must be electrifying to watch a master such as I while I work. I need more time. Don't let those creatures get past you. Did it! The great shackle has been shattered! The threat of the plane meld is no more!
Jolly good. And as soon as you deal with the planar vortex, everything will be right as rain.
What? Explain yourself, Van. What planar vortex?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nirn right through and into Cold Harbor. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City. I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses on top of us.
Hey, you. Everything...
We have accomplished great things this day. Was there ever any doubt? Between your skills and my formidable magical prowess, the destruction of the shackle was a foregone conclusion. We aren't finished yet, however. Cadwell claims that we have more to do if we are to truly save Nirn. I would love to explore this lost city, but apparently we still have much to do. This planar vortex that Cadwell describes concerns me greatly. Let's head inside and formulate a new plan to deal with this danger. If what Cadwell says is true, our job isn't finished here. And I'm positive we got the Daedric Prince's attention at the shackle. He won't be too happy about what we did to his toys. That means we need to hit him before he hits us. I need to consult with my colleagues in the Mages Guild. We need to gather whatever information we can on. Let the mages inside know that I'll be joining them in a moment. I need to finish with Cadwell and the groundskeeper first. I don't...
You must be the person who rescued all these people. We were part of Varnus Galerian's group before. Well, before everything fell apart. We appreciate everything you've done for us. The four of us, yes. There were many more, but, well, you've seen it out there. Even our fabled leader was lost to the harsh plain of Cold Harbor. We're all that made it back. What? You've got to be kidding. I saw him being torn away. There's no way they'd let him live. You must have him mixed up with someone. There just isn't any way.
Ah, my old friend. I thought we'd lost you.
What? It can't be!
So good to see you all again, my friends. I'm glad we all made it here safely.
Barney, you're alive. That's wonderful.
Ah, dear Nalia, my heart fills with delight at the sight of you. Yes, I am safe.
Where have you been, old friend? Trying to win the war all by yourself again?
Well, yes, but I ran into a bit of trouble. Our friend here showed up and lent me a hand.
Well then, you have our thanks. I'm not sure we could have gone on without Varnus.
Cheer up, dear Nalia. I'm here now. But our mission isn't finished. We have to destroy the plein air vortex and end the plane meld.
Do you have a plan, old friend?
I know what we need to do. I'm just not sure how we go about doing it. We need to discuss this with the Fighters Guild. We need a council of war.
The pieces are almost all in place. We can move against Molаг Bal whenever you want. Attack now, or gather more forces. The choice is yours. Thanks to your efforts, life is returning to the city. Already, those you have rescued have found their way here. Do we have enough to start a war? Marching against this enemy at less than full strength would not be advised. Of course, victory is never guaranteed, no matter what the odds. If you feel differently, give the command. Otherwise, go back out and look for... I concur. That would be a wise...
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
The pieces are almost all in place. Thanks to your efforts, life is returning to the city. Already, those you have marching against this enemy at less than full strength would not be advised. Of course, victory is never guaranteed. Very well. If you feel that is the wisest course, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very presence. It is good to have this. Your actions have caused beneficial reactions. Those you saved found others on their way to the city. And King Dinah and Vanus have begun to rally the troops. They have called for a council to meet here in the Hollow City. I sense other lights trapped in the darkness. Their exact locations are hidden from me. But I can hear. You shall find the Ayleid King and the Mage inside the cathedral. They await.
Finest quality merchandise.
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait until you arrived. Do you have it? We need to end the plane meld before Nirn is destroyed. To do that, we must deal with the planar vortex. To reach the vortex, we need to cross the chasm. Well said, friend. Please, hold your questions until everyone who wants to has had an opportunity to speak. Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders. But blades have little power against magic.
And that's where our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molаг Bal's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic!
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic, it's so magical.
I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molаг Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriэле to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as it may, we launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
It is settled. We shall cross the chasm and make our way to the planar vortex at the heart of Molag Bal's realm. Now, this mission needs a leader. I want you to lead the assault across the chasm. We have asked so much of you, and you have already accomplished the impossible. But you are one of a very small few that I would trust with this task. I knew we could count on you. You have never disappointed me. But there is so much left to do if we are going to win this war. Still, with you leading the charge, with the combined forces of the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, we must take the battle to Molag Bal and reach the portal to the planar vortex. It is a narrow, well-defended span of rock, swarming with Daedra and dominated by a gatehouse that blocks the way into Molag Bal's personal domain. Cadwell knows the region.
Safe enough in the Hollow City, but I don't think we should linger here too long.
And we're off!
Well, this has my knickers in a twist. We have a perfectly fine army, but what good is it sitting around this side of the chasm, twiddling its collective thumbs? The situation? We're well and truly flummoxed. Before we could cross the chasm, before we could confront Molog, we were stopped by a few irksome focus stones. The wee ginger mage says we need to break the stones, but good luck with that. Nothing other than the multitude of Dremora sitting on top of them. I could handle this myself, but I didn't want to make the rest of the troops sad by showing off my awesome battle skills. But you, on the other hand, they're used to that from...
Strange knight says the oddest things, but Vanus and the king seem to trust him, so what can you do? You must be the champion that King Dinar said would lead us across the chasm. The chasm presents a formidable gauntlet of defenders and fortified installations. The first major obstacle is the portal that provides access to the chasm's upper tier. We have no chance of controlling that portal while the focus stones are active. We take control of the portal to the upper tier and push forward. We haven't been able to scout the higher region, but Cadwell claims that Molag Bal's daughter, Molag commands the gatehouse. According to the legends, yes. She's a winged twilight. Strong, disgusting, and in charge of a small army. We spotted Dremora down below. Nasty creatures. From the sophistication of the portals they're using, I expect they can also throw Zivalai, Orgrims, and even Scamps at us.
Darian has rushed on ahead as usual. I shall proceed with caution and see if I can keep him focused on the task at hand.
Good show! The portal belongs to us now. Sir Darian and that lovely lizard have gone on ahead. I think he might be a bit intimidated by our prowess on the field of battle. And he's trying to... Grunda's a cheeky one, and she knows we're getting close. She's summoning reinforcements faster than Darian can kill them. You'd best get to it. By all means, do you want to know how many Daedra can dance on the head of a pin? How I managed to stay so cheerful even in the most perilous of circumstances? What's my favorite color? Ask away. Molag, a large woman with wings, bit of a temper, guards the gatehouse. I hear that she's the daughter of Molаг Bal, if you can believe that. He never struck me. It's my home, old chum. Has been for years. I know every wondrous nook and cranny. Beautiful place, full of fascinating creatures.
Denthis, Dethys, you two guard the portal. Tell anyone coming through to push ahead. The source of the reinforcements must be cut off. I'll scout on ahead. We need to know what we're going to face at that gatehouse.
Don't mess with a street kid.
Щитко. Собака. Лекса пришел из Спарта.
Watch and learn, my friend. Watch and learn. Let me show you how to close a Daedric's portal.
I think our friends have the chasm well in hand. What say we pop in for a chat with Molаг Grunder?
Chasm is nearly ours.
Right, we control the rest of the chasm now, and the troops have matters well in hand. Let's go and have a sit-down with Molag Grunder. She's always good for a laugh and a song. From Grunder, rudeness, hostility, sarcasm, and most certainly a large amount of open hostility. I've no idea how she keeps house, but I imagine we'll find the usual Daedric touches that make cold...
I can't wait to see Molаг Grunder's face when she sees us. She and I go way back, you know. Once we get inside, we cross one little bridge to reach the gatehouse.
There's a trick to getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Not to worry, though. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Ah, of course. I remember now. There's a flywheel in each of the side antechambers. We need to start them spinning to open the main door. Ah, it's all coming back to me. There's a lever across the chamber. Just give it a good tug, and that flywheel will be spinning.
Better
in no
than
time.
reading.
Impressive door. Look at that craftsmanship. Remarkable. Grunder always had good taste, I have to say. I knew that would work. A word of advice. Guard your pluckables. Grunder enjoys plucking out eyes, spleens, anything pluckable.
You wingless mortal fools! I'll feast on your flesh after my little pet rips it from your bones! You killed my darling creature! I'll tear out your hearts and serve them to my father on a silver platter!
My magic will destroy you.
Well, that was disappointing. Hardly worked up a sweat.
Well done! With Molag Bal defeated, the entirety of the chasm is now under our control.
Eagle's triumph!
While you were lollygagging, we secured the area. You did well, my friend. Thanks to your efforts, we control the chasm and can freely move troops between the Hollow City and the front lines. Take a moment to collect your thoughts, then come see me again. This gauntlet we must run is far from over. As soon as you're ready, we have another mission that could use your unique approach. Vampires. The region beyond is crawling with them. Worse, anyone we send in there is turned into one of the foul monsters. And do you see the structure that looms on the horizon? I believe that... Eager and confident. I like that. I need you to collect blood from the vampires. It's an integral component in the pacification ritual I will perform. Use... What are you still doing here? The vampires won't bleed themselves, you know. I have my preparations to deal with, and you have yours. The first step is to make sure the ritual targets the correct creatures. Marking the vampires' lairs with their own blood will guarantee in the most expedient manner possible. The ritual unleashes a magic that tracks down the blood and targets. Then the vampires will become mindless beasts, no longer capable of posing any threat. I've been developing this ritual for years, but I've never had the chance to test it until now. Just another of Molag Bal's clever witticisms, I suppose. It's an orchard from which he plucks the fruit of his vampiric creations. Or something poetic. I've read accounts of these foul artifacts. Molag Bal uses them to enslave large communities and to empower specific parts of his divine portfolio. In this case, I believe the heart... Not easily. But that's where my ritual comes in. By the time I finish casting it, the heart will be no more.
Old Mary Grandeur. Eagle's triumph.
начале подчеркивание. Элыча. Эпичстриамер и кавычка. Элликет ее некстиме от меондис черт собака. Я подчеркивание. Милане.
You don't know what you're doing. Molаг Bal is the enemy here, not my children. Such a cruel and distasteful chore the elf has tasked you with. Subjecting my people to this danger.
temptress! I'll hear no more of your lies!
Such a stubborn elf. Perhaps your companion will be more willing to listen to reason. I hope that you'll prove to be more reasonable than your companion. My offer makes perfect sense, considering the alternatives. Some call me the Crimson Major, others the concubine of Cold Harbor. I am an elder vampire brought to this new life by Molаг Bal. My children protect this orchard because Molаг Bal commands it. They aren't evil. They're slaves of the Harvest Heart. Instead of destroying them, help me set them free. A ritual the elf plans to perform will drive my children mad. But there's a better solution if you're willing to listen to reason. Molаг Bal is the real enemy here. Let me help you free my children from the Dark Lord's thrall. I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the Harvest Heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this, and my children will be in your debt. They will provide you with safe passage through the orchard. Of course. Take all the time you need. It's not like you're trying to save the world from Molag Bal or anything like that.
You can't seriously be considering her proposal, can you? She's an elder vampire. Setting those monsters free will be like ringing the dinner bell in a Nord feast hall before the meal is ready. Her so-called children see us as food and nothing more. The only logical solution is to perform my ritual. Really? You need to consult with a monster before you agree to help the great and powerful Vanus Galerion.
Have you considered my proposal? Will you help me save my... I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the harvest. A most wise and honorable decision. I'll follow you to the ritual sites. Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual. Thank you for assisting. This portion of the ritual is complete.
Watch me go!
Leave my children.
harvesting runestones.
Your role in the next stage of the ritual. The time has come to perform the ritual and destroy the Harvest Heart. My children yearn. The black blood flowing from the Harvest Heart binds my children to Molаг Bal. But it also gives us a connection we can take advantage of. While I provide the power to destroy the Harvest Heart, you must sever the connection to Molаг Bal. Find the lot of schemes binding totems and destroy them. They are spaced evenly around the Harvest Heart. As each totem breaks, my children will be separated from Molag Bal, and the energy protecting the Harvest Heart will falter.
Harvest Heart is destroyed!
The Harvest Heart has been destroyed. My children are no longer slaves. Most certainly. Thanks to your efforts, my children are free. They won't give you any more trouble. And, as I promised, my children will aid you when you need it most.
Another successful mission, but we're not finished yet.
Here comes the champion,
creature.
just
We
in
don't
time,
have time
as
for your
always.
games.
Mortals are always so amusing. I offer information, aid for your quest, and you shun me.
You expect us to trust a creature of the plains? Ridiculous!
A mare as arrogant as a kin. How delightful. I do so love watching egotistical braggarts stumble. I may allow you to reconsider and accept my offer. Of course, I may not. I haven't decided yet.
You there! Find out where that creature is lurking. I want her watched.
We have come so far, but we have leagues to go before this business is concluded. We must push forward. We must find a way through the walls of the fortified city. A Dremora army guards the walls of the citadel, but there are those among us who recognize the city, who knew it well before it was pulled from Nirn. We can use the guild halls inside to launch find a way inside and locate the Fighters Guild. Wards protect the hall, making it impossible for anyone to get in or out of the building. We know a secret tunnel that leads into the hall, but we'll be trapped inside until the wards are deactivated. Time is not on our side, but I will indulge you. Ask your questions. The wards are part of the defenses from an earlier era. They could be activated to protect guild halls in times of trouble. Once set, the only way in or out of the hall. The ward key is decorated with arcane runes that can unbind the defenses and deactivate the wards. It should be near the guild hall. Find the key and deactivate the wards. Then the fight. Even the strongest armor has chinks that can be taken advantage of. Look for a place to climb or a break to crawl through. The female Dremora offered to help us, but Galerion sent her away. If you run... Our ultimate goal, the portal to the plane of Vortex, lies deep within Molаг Bal's inner sanctum. We need to defeat the forces at the Citadel before we... It starts with a sneak attack launched from the Fighters Guild Hall. After you find the key and deactivate the wards. Then the mages will attack from their guild hall, but I'll explain that part of the plan when you... Members of our expedition recognize the city from when it was still a part of Nirn. They are familiar with the guild halls and how we can use them to our advantage. It's ironic.
entertaining to watch you bumble about the Citadel. I would much rather just see you get about your business. Right to the point? How distressful. Oh, very well. You seek a way into the Citadel, one that won't attract any undue note. Never look a gift Daedroth in the maw, little mortal. I offer information, nothing more. The warded building you seek is near the main gate.
I'll let the others know that you've got a way in.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
And so, the little mortal, once more into the breach. I believe the Ayleid King wants you to find a hidden key. Hurry. How amusing. The little mortal suspects a trap. You are wise to fear the duplicity of Dremora, but I assure you that you are safe enough. Illusion. Death, most likely. The kin that guard this citadel will try to kill you. It's generally what we do. The old hall you seek is near the main gate. If I were you, and most thankfully I am not, technically I am helping you, not them. But this constant desire to know the why of things grows tiresome. I don't want... The look on your face. How precious. You are dismayed. Why should this truth upset you? You...
I knew you'd be able to deactivate the wards. The Fighters Guild troops have already begun our two-pronged attack. The fighters will draw the attention of the Dremora while you go to the upper city. For the mages to utilize their guild hall's portal, you need to get it working. Find the 4 portal stones and... As Galerion pointed out, the old guild hall portals are designed to move people and material quickly. More efficient and less draining than personal teleport spells. And of course...
I'm impressed, little mortal. A
smart investor keeps track of her investment. The fighters surprised the kin and might even win the day. Bravo. But once you control the Citadel, what then? Ill-informed, impulsive mortals. Did you think you could just stroll up to the portal you seek? The Volcanos guards a key to the maze beneath Molаг Bal's stronghold. Finish your original quest first. Help your magus. Banish these kin to the darkness that spawned them. It is no less than they...
Coming through the gates again. We've got to stop them.
Amazing.
You did it again, my fearless friend! Well done! With the Dremora caught between my powerful mages and King Dinar's relentless fighters, they won't know which way to turn. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild will complete the conquest of the Citadel. But we need someone to storm the Pyramid stronghold and deal with the leader of this installation, Vulcanaz Ceres. That someone, your common vernacular aside, that is indeed the critical task. Vulcanaz Ceres has a key to the labyrinth. Eliminating the Vulcanaz, your curiosity knows no bounds. Very well. As part of Molag Bal's stronghold, it's a maze of tunnels that lead to the endless stair. No doubt the path is littered with traps and dangers, but we must push on. Cadwell tells us that the portal to the planar vortex, as far as I can tell, he's a trusted servant of Molag Bal. Not only does he command the forces of this citadel, but he also...
Tongues of Xerxes, what is that thing? Make it go away! Make it go away!
Only those of Daedric blood may enter the pyramid, little mortal.
I told you that you'd need my help. A Daedric ritual locks this door, and only a willing offering of kin blood will open it. I am your key to Vulcanaz Ceres. You are my clan was destroyed, erased from this existence. And the hand that orchestrated that destruction was Vulcanaz Ceres. That I cannot do, little mortal. If the Vulcanaz is banished by my hand, I will lose honor and standing. If you kill him, however, I remain true to my word. And... the way is open. Destroy Ceres. Painfully. He deserves whatever horrors you decide to inflict.
Joe's bones! What is that thing?
Him was not in my hand. His end was my doing. You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks. Even by kin reckoning, I have waited a long time to send Ceres into the darkness. What possible interest could that be to you, little mortal? Let me guess. You're worried now that I will order my kin to destroy you. I assure you, a change in leadership can be a time of confusion. No harm will come to you or yours, for now. Kin do not die. Ceres has been banished to the darkness. Long ago, our clans were locked in war. Ceres, through treachery, banished my clan. I remained true to my oath. I helped you enter the pyramid. Nothing more.
Indeed, the ignominy. My goal was revenge. I have no interest in your squabbles. Understand, little mortal. A kin's desire to spill mortal blood.
I hope you brought the key. We're ready to make the final push, but we're finished if we can't get inside. This is our last chance. How odd that the Dremora aided us against her kin in Molag Bal. She must have had a powerful thirst for vengeance. Anyway, it appears as if we are once again in your debt. Thank you, my brave friend. Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex and end the plane meld once and for all. Well done! Then we still have a chance. We sent in a small force to cause a distraction. They probably won't survive, but they should keep the enemy busy while we get the rest of our troops inside. We want you to get in there and open the labyrinth before we send in the entire force and reveal our numbers. Hanan and Gabrielle can brief you on the battle plans for the Fighters Guild and me.
The Mages Guild stands ready to do our part for this effort. I just wish I had as much confidence as Vanus Galerion. We're facing some overwhelming odds here, you know. Molag Bal is using tactics similar to what we faced in the Chasm. He set up a portal to move his troops around quickly. As you head in to open the labyrinth, we need you to close that portal. King Dinar insists that the initial strike be fast and precise. He doesn't want the entire army getting in your way or causing Molag Bal to respond in kind. You've proven yourself time and time again.
The Fighters Guild is ready. We're prepared to follow you into the very heart of Molag Bal's lair. Of course, we've already sent in a small force, a distraction as it were. While they keep the enemy occupied, you slip in and open the labyrinth. As you clear a path, Fighters Guild soldiers, you need to be able to move fast. A large force would only draw attention to you and slow you down. Select one of our soldiers to take along. Fight alongside you. That would be a true honor. But the Fighters Guild needs me right now. Someone has to command our forces. And luck to you as well. Make them pay for all the pain and suffering they've caused. And for our friends and allies that have fallen along the way.
You ever get the feeling you were meant to do something important? Me neither. But this could come close to that. We stop the plane meld and save the people of Tamriélé? Who would? I've dreamed of this moment. Seriously, I always knew I'd end up fighting to save the world in Cold Harbor. I mean, you were a beautiful warrior with flowing red hair and an ample... Well, no offense. But otherwise, I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever happens in there, we won't go down without a fight. Go let the old man know that we're ready.
Our forces have gathered and are ready to move.
Have you selected a companion to accompany you? If you need more time to speak with your friends, please take it. This might be the last chance you get. Very well. Come with me and I'll explain the exact details of your mission. Our forces are gathered, and the time has come to strike fast and strike hard. Time is not on our side, so we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molаг Bal's ability to call reinforcements. Darien the Brave joins you on your first assault. Allow his courage to be your beacon in the darkness. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority. Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then open the labyrinth and lead us to the planar vortex. Our destiny is in your hands.
That portal up there is our final destination? Doesn't seem too far. There is an entire army of Daedra between here and there, but it's not too far at all.
Darkness will only use for evil. I will stand by you, traveler.
Now that we don't have to worry about overwhelming hordes of reinforcements, we're sending in the main assault force. While they keep Molag Bal's minions busy, you need to navigate the labyrinth and find the portal to the planar vortex. Of course not. Even I am not so foolish as to enter Molаг Bal's inner sanctum myself. Gabrielle and her mages will accompany you inside. Oh, you'll know the source of our world's destruction when you see it. Just find a way through the labyrinth, and try not to let the deadly traps and horrible monsters kill you. Don't lose hope, my friend. We're depending on you.
This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be much of a reader. But all these books, imagine the wealth of knowledge they contain. I could spend years in here. If we didn't have more important matters to deal with, I mean. We can't get out of this room. The door on the other side won't budge, and we haven't been able to figure out the mechanism yet. Search around the room, I guess. Who knows? You might find something useful among the dark tomes and old fables about lusty Argonians. But I've never seen a mechanism like this before. It's rather fascinating. on, we're almost there. A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I hope the others are all right. I can't imagine we have too much farther to go. We just need to cross this region, and we'll find the planar vortex in no time. Stick close to me. There's probably something waiting in here that wants to kill us. To find a way out of here. I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this. Let's go!
I knew I'd find them here. Interesting. I'd never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Cadwell, your mastery of portals does you proud. Cadwell takes some getting used to, I must admit. But he really is an amazing fellow. Wait a moment. What happened? Where's the rest of your team? Well, the others will have to fend for themselves for the time being. I'll send Cadwell to find them shortly. Things are looking grim outside, by the way. Even without his portal, Molаг Bal has the ability to throw an unlimited number of forces at us. We're holding our own, but just barely. Winning isn't our goal, though. We just need to survive long enough for someone to reach the planar vortex. Far too many. Hanan was caught by surprise and wiped out, along with a large number of Fighters Guild soldiers. King Dinar's group was also out. Thank Cadwell for that small favor. I'm not sure how he does it, but I think he's grown so attached to Cold Harbor that he's actually become part of it. The portal that leads to the planar vortex is just around the bend. Molag Bal won't simply let you walk up to it, though. He's going to do everything he can to stop you.
Shadow Walkers, attack!
have performed better than I expected. Even in the face of unrelenting danger, like you, I have come to finish this. Thanks to the efforts of your army, you have gotten this far without drawing the gaze of Molаг Bal. Keep working on it. You will solve the riddle, eventually. There is more to do if you wish to save your world. To halt the plane meld, I have been with you every step of the way. I provided a safe haven in Cold Harbor. I gave you knowledge of the lights of Meridia. I used you? Of course I used you. But you knew what was at stake from the beginning, and did what was necessary to save your world. Every choice. You must enter the planar vortex. The interstices of space and time, where Nirn and Cold Harbor churn and meld. Destroy the dark anchors within. The life of one insignificant mortal to save an entire world? It is a small sacrifice. Ask your questions, but know that you cannot hope to succeed without the support of your allies. I will summon those who still live. The light of Meridia cleanses and purifies. Greater in this between place. The Dark Prince will need stronger chains than that to stop me. Come, we have things to discuss. You seem surprised, mortal. Did you not? I did not pretend, mortal. I am the groundskeeper. I merely hid the fact that I am also a Daedric prince. Do not presume to question my motives. Suffice it to say, I required mortal assistance. Reality is a game, mortal. Learn to play, or resign yourself to becoming one of the pieces that is meant.
Meridia and Molag Bal have always hated each other with a fiery passion, but that hatred has cost so many of our lives. Chances. I don't believe in luck or fortune. We'll win this day with blood and magic, or we'll die trying. I won't lie to you, I doubt we can win this fight. But that doesn't... No, we can't. But we're not the chosen ones. We're not heroes of destiny fated to succeed. We're simply soldiers, brothers and sisters fighting for what they care about. It's good to know your faith hasn't wavered. These men and women follow you. They face death itself to fight at your side. They will stand the same thing that happens to everybody. The world ends and everyone dies. And that's the best scenario. No, we can't. But we're not the chosen one. Remember who you're talking to, champion. But you're right. Know that these people trust you. They'll follow you till the end of the world.
Speak to your friends, for these moments may be their last. But do not tarry too long. The Lord of Brutality uses dark anchors to bind this vortex. We must destroy all three before the power of Meridia's light is unleashed. Meridia's light must be unleashed at the focal point of the vortex. We will... Again, I remind you that this will be your last opportunity to speak to your allies before the... Speak to your friend.
I always wanted to see a planar vortex up close and personal. Isn't that sky spectacular? Of course! Ah, our epic quest. It must have slipped my mind. I've been on so many of these adventures, you know. After a while, they tend to blend together. Yes, I knew that. Terrible getting your dismal world into the wondrous vistas of Cold Harbor. Like dipping bread in honey. Frightfully repulsive. Still, I believe this might just be my best quest yet. Well, that'd just be disgusting, wouldn't it? You know where honey comes from? It's regurgitated flower nectar. Oh, very well. I'm concerned about what? We're heroes, my boon companion, and heroes always win.
I thought the battle behind us was dreadful, but this place, it boggles the mind. Still, we've made it this far. Victory is within our grasp. I've seen the rise and fall of my people. Yet I stand before you, the last of my kind. I am the last Iliad. Cruel tyrants and conquerors, who believed ourselves better than the other races of Nirn. When the lesser races decided we were the enemy and united against us, that is a reason I am the last king of the Iliads. I stood alongside the younger races, aided them. I believed in what they fought for.
If we had known all this was happening, maybe my people could have stopped it. Valenwood is part of Nirn after all. But that's probably just wishful thinking. I've spent my life hiding in a dark forest. I've never seen the sky over Valenwood, or felt real rainwater on my skin. Molаг Bal lied to us, and I'll never forgive him for that. I'm proud to be a part of it. We'll adjust to our true home again in time. For many of us, it will be the first time we get to see our homeland. It's better to die fighting for what you believe in, than to die fat and content. I read that in a book. It wasn't a good book, but the phrase stuck with me. And I believe it too. You showed me that there was more to life than that dark forest. You gave me hope. For that, I'll fight at your side till this... We'll adjust to our true home again in time. It's better to die fighting. I agree with you wholeheartedly on that. Inspiring quotes are nice and all, but living to tell... I imagined that this was going to be a grand adventure, but I never pictured the horror of all this. So many of our friends and companions have died, and this damn vortex still threatens our world. I think damn right I'm determined, and more than a little irritated at all this. Come on, hero. Let's show Molag Bal how it's done. Then I can get back to the ordinary craziness I usually get to deal with. I think we can. I hope we can. All I know is we've come too far to give up now. I just worry that we still have a lot of fight left.
Most people dream of lusty Argonians or delectable dishes, but not old Darien. Oh no, I dream about planar vortexes and blinding lights of Meridia. How is that possible? And why do I keep asking questions that no one can answer? Why waste words when I can simply show you? Look around. I've been dreaming about this place since I was a young boy. Seeing it live and in person, that's with a blinding light. Brighter than any I've ever seen. Then I'm in a room where everything's illuminated. As if the world itself is made up. And I'll soon wake up in a really bright room, too hungover to remember what I did, I hope. But that's not life. I'm alive. Which is more than I can say for a lot of the soldiers out there. I keep thinking that if I would have stayed back, I could have changed things. I've made it this far. I don't have any intention of giving up just...
Speak to your friend. The Lord of Brutality uses dark. Meridia's light must be unleashed at the folk again. So it begins. Destroy the chains bind both planes. We cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed. Go quickly. We have to hurry. Molag Bal knows we're here.
I grow weary of your games, Meridia.
Go, warriors of light. These dark chains.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
Sticking with her, my friend. Gabrielle and me, we've been through a lot. I'm not going to leave her alone.
No one else dies today. That's an order. Come on, let's go set the light in place.
The light approaches. It brightens the shadows. It attempts to break the darkness.
But the darkness is strong. Our Father, our God, He is the darkness. He shall repel the flying roaches. He will consume the light. He will tear it apart. He will destroy it. He will
Our
destroy
Father
it.
has spoken.
Let's go.
He wishes us to challenge you. And you alone.
You believe the light can destroy my playfield? Your prince thinks I would allow this? She is more foolish than I thought. Most curious. This light powers you somehow, sir. Meridia, you were drafted into a war you could never win. My counsel shall destroy you. I shall enjoy watching a
Merely
hero
fetching
die.
those who would stand against you.
I'm tired of this game. Now you shall die.
Get behind my shield.
Did you think it would be that easy? My minions will tear you apart.
Gabrielle! Focus all your energy into this! We can't let up!
I'm doing my best!
You deal with the crystal. We'll take care of our new guests.
Let's make them remember it.
shield can't withstand much more of this.
Almost!
Don't underestimate that.
We can beat this. We can. Darian, behind you!
Have no fear, beautiful Gabrielle. It's under control.
We did it!
We can't hold back much longer.
The light is ready. Quickly, release it.
No! You cannot do this. I cannot fail.
Darian! Get back here! Darian!
The planar vortex is destroyed. You are mortal. You began to die the moment you were born. You are not fully dead. The vortex has been destroyed. I designed this place to be familiar and calming to you. Those present when you shattered the light were under my protection. They gather in the room. The Ayleid king suffered grievous wounds. Do you not see how singular you are? How remarkable? You entered the realm of a Daedric prince, gathered an army strong enough to fight. For the nonce, we require nothing. But the Dark Princes have taken notice of you, and they have plans, and plans...
My time has finally come, it seems. I have lived far longer than any. Meridia's shield protected the others. Darian and I were outside the shield, dealing with more darkness fills my eyes. As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridia's shield. It was too late to save me. Then I shall rest well, knowing my final day, the final day of the Ayleid people, was spent saving Nirn. I want you to have this. A gift from my people to the hero of Nirn. To honor you and those who fell beside me in this great battle. Thank you. May the...
The hour has arrived, Visage. The final confrontation with the god of schemes is at hand. The 5 companions gather at the Harborage. Meet us there.
Did you hear that someone actually escaped from the lightless oubliette?
Where are you?
Looking to craft some...
How can I help you?
Help me get back.
Places always remind me of where I grew up. It's comforting. I feel more... Let's ride!
Your deeds have been nothing short of legendary. With the plane meld at an end, Tamriélé may yet endure. You must lead the 5 companions into this final battle. We are all of us prepared to sacrifice our lives to see this through to the end. Our plan. No doubt the god of schemes has rallied his most powerful servants to his side, but his arrogance has already proven to be his undoing. He may not even consider you a threat.
I'll never get used to this place. Come here, Vestige. I'd like a word before we skip off merrily to our doom. The time is at hand. Stop second-guessing yourself. Stop questioning your resolve. This is it. The beginning of the blasted end. There's no point in pretending this isn't happening, or saying we're not ready. This challenge will not wait. Can you do what is necessary, no matter the cost? There is always a choice. But you don't get to choose what is true. You only get to choose what you will do about it. We are approaching the fortress of Molаг Bal, perhaps the most dangerous place in all of Oblivion. Together, we five in exchange for this investiture of power, one of your companions will need to be sacrificed. It will be for you to decide which, when the time comes. And then what? I've no idea what will happen to you. Apotheosis? Disintegration? Too many unknowns and not enough information.